Так, сначала это проверим. Хотя нет смысла по факту не похуй. Чтобы нет. Так. Не надо. Ладно. Пока идет. Так, ну что, всем привет. Наконец-то мы будем проходить именно, как сказать, новую планету, я так понял, что там. По крайней мере, какой-то Амфориус. Так что, да. Приступим, в принципе, проходить. Пиноконию мы закончили. Какой-то Амфориус идет. Я посмотрел по ютубу и так далее, то она будет длиться 7 или 10 часов. Но это, конечно, да. Так что, да. Ладно. Короче, давайте. Так, я на всякий случай перепроверю, блядь. Так. Идет, все нормально.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party carter. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination. Laid back? That's,
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up, next we have Melustanen, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if... Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to try?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is...
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera.
Так, секундочку. Так, не знаю, кто-то будет смотреть или нет стрим. Короче, через несколько часов я, скорее всего, пойду кое-куда. Так что, скорее всего, я не знаю, буду я оставлять стрим или нет включенным, либо поделю на несколько частей. Да, блядь, что создавать, так что я не знаю. Скорее всего, придется просто ставить. И на несколько часов придется просто тупо стоять, так что да. Так, ладно. Так и тут, что у нас, давайте со всеми поговорим. А, ты заебался теперь.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new...
И куда идти нам?
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my... Can I ask you something? What's your Then you're going to have to give me an... Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better...
А что, тут ничего нету? Ладно. Кстати, у нас что-то тут есть. Давайте почитаем. Тут что-то... Что-то забыл вообще их читать. Обычно я всегда их читаю. Ну, смотрю точно. Мгм. Мгм. Окей, это что у нас? М. Ну, хоть это жива по сюжету, конечно, так-то она, блядь, очевидно жива. Так, что тут? Клей убить. Так, давай с тобой.
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight or mixed? Neat or on the rocks?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need...
Окей. Либо я не заходил давно, либо это я не помню. Раньше был типа бар тут или нет? Этого я не помню.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to... Truth be told, it's more of a personal. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious. It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the god. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that, I trust, you won't disappoint.
А, ну вот и все, да? Ну, погнали. И все? Погнали.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump!
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoria. No one knows. That's what you're about to. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place. And along... I would even go as far as to say...
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the...
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable...
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
I don't know what's wrong. I just feel... I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental...
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to us. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Here! Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but... I know I can always... Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next...
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoria's? So we're staying behind to take care of...
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator, your very own... The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you... Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detect... Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about...
Что-то долго грузится. А, ну, блядь, я забыл, что у меня на жестком диске эта хуйня стоит. Так что она будет долго грузиться.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Отличное приземление. Давай. Блин. О, ебать. Прикольно. Что за черт? Что? Да, приземлились мы, конечно, сладко. Так, что у нас тут? Надписи. Все понятно. Ты кто такой? Стой. И как, блин? Розовое что? Больше на кролика вроде. Ёпта.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ах ты, сука.
Lend me your strength. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Давайте, блин.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Lend me your strength.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Куда?
Look out! You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all... If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting... Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take... So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Ugh, you even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating...
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisup.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of... Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason... I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just... Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. I've said my piece.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are Virtus?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife a few days ago. I watched another companion fall to those monsters. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend them. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you... You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions. As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet place... Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more—
Alright! Silence, please! We, thy humble descendants, O selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent. We summon thee, Orynyx. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful... The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help...
Lend me your strength. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for
You both have impressive fighting skills.
it takes a fall.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that's so long as the Chrysoceres—
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare—
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason. High Priest, please guide us once again.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you—
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So Of course. Please, come. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles.
Вот этот чел, блядь, на похож как будто из Ханкая, другого Ханкая, блядь. Вот это вот мелко на Хидана похоже, блядь. Да, конечно.
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming. The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand. The prophetic deliverers with golden blood. I'm sorry. I guess I'm...
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept. There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since... Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast. Beheld 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 they declared the world too unstirring. Hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet with light of dawn heavy upon their forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Ебать, прикольно выглядит.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to... These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days.
No, not at all.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our hearts. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four...
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, is everyone properly seated? Then... You'll pay for this.
Блять, я кино смотрю или играю в игру? Мне можно узнать вопросик такой?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
That the upper hand. Ready for another?
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign... Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! worry.
It's you two. I'm sorry. I never expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma...
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us.
I don't doubt your skill. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chryso, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity.
No. It's very sick.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali...
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will...
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of...
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies...
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian.
Ё-моё. Прикольно выглядит.
We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no, not... Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like...
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to this... Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Christ... Well, let's keep on...
Окей.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
Прикольно выглядит.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks. Who are you?
I weep.
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City? Cartonus!
Finan.
I'm glad. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your response...
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens. Speaking of which, since you've never they seem to fit the definition of it. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of... You trust him that much?
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, as the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act in...
Enough! The time for internal...
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to...
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your...
Секрет.
Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Ему прогрузка.
What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy... But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also... But today, Lord Finon...
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live...
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and dear guests. If you would, I'd like you to... And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arrive. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the hand?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of however? If you're standing here out of loyalty and
come to arms.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Вот ты сука.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters uplifted.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Броня пробивается.
As you wish.
Цель, блять.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable. I have the power to lay them to.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these. Let's go. It's time to face.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number.
I understand.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are as Lady Aglaya instructed. No civilians will be affected.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Не, ну мне эта женщина нравится.
If you all quietly leave.
Женщина прикольная.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then.
Это мне нравится. Если будет игровым персонажем, я ее буду крутить.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador.
Если на квантовом будет, то это, конечно, печально. Хотя... Нет, не печально. В животе, да.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. Fear. This is why... You too. If you wish to... Looks like the both of you have indeed... Trailblazers. What an interesting concept. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of... Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, stand with me and become hero.
Давай.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Ну, локация мне, в принципе, нравится. По сюжетке пока хз.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Опа.
Careful. You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So more distorted.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Ай, блин.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Cast aside all the needs of God.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Вот эту женщину, кстати, я видел. Красиво выглядит.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you...
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared. Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and...
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trail... No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious, but please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation...
Чё он успокоил? Ёп. Ладно. Что это? Ладно.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Before everything began, 3 gods conceived space, time. 3 more gods formed the skies. Then came Kephalu, throne of worlds, and so they made clay figures in their likeness. And the wise Circes soon came forth. Curiosity propelled the dignified net. With that, the first human in this fleeting golden age, all forms of life, not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, fear, permeated every corner of the world. Like the wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadow.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be... I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that...
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop? Amphorius started off. The 3 fate titans wrote laws to govern the world, but 3 baddie titans soon So, the titans got angry. Everyone fought for a really... A prophecy appeared on Amphor. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well.
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garble. Rough patch. That's a mile. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's history. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once... You have a very considerate partner. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard. Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths. This place, though, is where you can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think the golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on it. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was the pantheon of titans that once ruled our world, has become the very affliction that eats away. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. They are counting on us to vanquish the titans. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Christ. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's, why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time.
снимки что делать будем? Нет? Ладно. Так, давайте я немножко покажу и ненадолго отойду. Блять, ударился. Подожди, я могу? Еба. О. И чё это? Вот это скорость. Ладно. Тут я понимаю скорость, блядь.
So,
You are... What strange... Oh! Are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors as nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't...
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Huh? Maybe you also have the... Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Сейчас мы, да, мы сами будем это делать. Окей. Да, попробуем.
Wow! You got it on the first try!
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a ward. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. But with this, you should be able to clear any Oh, right. We came by to check if you have Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like, let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Did you think we were some backwater people? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value. Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask... Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle fresh from
in the oven! Go, bring word to the bard! Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here!
Ясно. Так, давайте я ненадолго отлучусь. Так что я отлучу. Тут... Так. Продолжаем.
Does it really work?
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Oh, you mean to... Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and... All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Well, I mean, as long as you're... Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. You're not... I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? It doesn't matter. Akama welcomes you.
Ilis, my cherished Ilis.
Да, блядь, куда идти там? Как спуститься? О, бля. Я прочь текст.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep...
Here, your guest.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a... Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine, or Perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of it. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows it. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. Me? I'm still seeking that answer, But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame... It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury. One day, I'll break the lance. But discussing such a bitter topic is... Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange? Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Это чё за... Ладно. О!
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to... Their feet is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest. It looks very happy. Perhaps you... It seems to enjoy it a lot. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's... So, please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case... Yes, it is an interest of... No problem. Please place the photo stone on the... What beautiful colors. It's the aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the...
Опа, опа, опа. О. О. Куда нам надо? Это что может делать? Давай преследуем. А что, еще покормить можно? Нельзя. Так, где мы не были? Как туда попасть? Мне это напоминает, как они называются, как подождите, как называется? Эоны, блять, разрушение, или как он там называется, что более такого похожего. Походу это планета Эоны, типа. Потому что больше что мне сказать-то ничего. Да. Так, куда? Дальше.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my...
Так, все, да? Все, погнали.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Без этого. Окей.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. You're out. Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
То есть вот этот зон подбил нас, да? Окей. Блин.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
It's back to the grand baths.
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from... Oh, beautiful celestial maiden. How... Damius? On the note right now.
Ах, беда, беда, беда.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently... Who? No. I only have beautiful fantasies.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origin. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very... I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's...
Rosy Celestial Maiden? A world?
What's that commotion?
Готовь очко. Будем его драть, сука, тебе.
What are you folks going to do next?
Сейчас мы, блядь, тебе очко будем
Stop
драть.
chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That guy... Barge?
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift.
Are you defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Ух ты. Прикольный. А еще кто тут? Так, жопа,
The
иди
wisdom
сюда.
of Circes should be shared equally by explorer Damionis shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Wings?
That's right. Right.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and.
You two are the distinguished.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you.
A clever fool. That's how to describe you.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aqua.
What did you just say?
So, I was. A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished.
Damionis, we're taking you in for
This is not going to. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So...
Куда?
Let's go back for another soap.
Look who came taught you Akima's two new friends. The brave warriors, Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. Brave warriors. I'm afraid... rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However...
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you...
Isn't this Lord...
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as...
How could you call that a fabrication? At most,
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into...
You got it. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the...
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of a glutton.
Да по-любому дошел.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for... Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But what a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go.
I'm even taller than Kathleen now.
This story sounds...
Faith can dispel...
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? Oh well! The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is... Those are two different concepts. We can draw...
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie! We're back!
Thanks for your hard work.
Not yet. But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little...
Oh, he's that Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state. Let's talk about something less serious for now.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Finished exploring? I still have one. Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heir. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for you. In ancient times, Fugusa, the Chalice of Plenty, when the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water sink deeper. And do this once more. Submerge your wrists, spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence, and I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my...
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living. This is forbidden territory, which can... Divine punishment has never been fair. As Archima's guardian, I must... This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be topped. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of... 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the... If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this...
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question, Outlanders. Why have you come to Emporius? A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs?
Да, похуй.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty.
А 3 шага засчитывается.
All 4 questions have been asked, and the golden thread has exposed your hesitations. While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also... For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise. Castris, please, give our guests...
Don't be nervous. Please.
Pum pum pum.
Wait! This story can't...
Final.
Я переродился.
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and... You've been on Emporius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurt. Laya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fate.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah, I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look—
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your—
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen— Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to— Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go—
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Так, ну давайте, наверное, не надо. Давайте, наверное, закончим это. И продолжим в следующей серии, наверное. Потому что уже 2 часа, в принципе, идет. Так что всем пока-пока. Так. Первая серия готова. Так. То есть это сколько у нас вообще? Окей. Так. Так, давайте продолжим. Блин. Хочется все-таки полностью пройти это. Так, ну что, всем привет. Мы продолжаем проходить.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is—
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yes. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are— Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record— The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that meant— Generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're— In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecies revel— But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill— Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophets. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and— Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission.
Mission?
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly. Why not step forward?
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please.
Пиздец. Все понял.
So? Did you... First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just... the boy. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm... Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to... If you still harbor doubt, I'll do my best to provide...
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecies, the only reliable speculation is that...
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Then came the Chrysos War. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more... The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet...
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear! I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long... Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Triad...
А чё, куда?
Such a peaceful spot. Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm...
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castro. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the simultaneously. It might also strengthen...
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us right now. It is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heir. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to...
Aggie, you keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but...
Perhaps it's because my humanity is just another never-ending dawn. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today. As if the heaven... Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now.
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say...
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this mad?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, the awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices should you harbor any thoughts. This is the moment to...
I Finan, of Aedes Elysiae. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer. Nikador has become corrupted over the years.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burden.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable threat. I cannot jeopardize all of your lives. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battle—
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? You have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen, do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Christ—
When Nikador succumbed to madness, I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. If that is the objects you desire, you can have it.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept—
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir, and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos.
Blow, wind, blow! Oh, woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never—
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us—
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right. Century Gate is Snowy, D, and Newbie. Slay, slay. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs, and the may fate show you benevolence and seal away all and throw open all gates that—
It's quieter.
It's corrupted. This is Castrum.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might— This is the outer city corridor. It used to be. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another.
Are you scared?
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also— The fortress may be in ruins now, but let's go. We'll take back the core flame. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
There. Once we pass through that gate,
we'll finally see some soldiers roaming.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe the...
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's Oh, Treeby taught... I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. But since you volunteered... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known.
Let's go. We can take a detour. Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of it.
There's no shame in losing to those who can.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, just you and me. Let's recreate the original Krem. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a tip.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who— Let's go! We're going to win!
Your hate lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I... Don't worry, Mighty is... Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than his... Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry with. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really... Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto... Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow, seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though, I'll catch up.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look.
I'm actually pretty good at these things.
Great. Should be How's it going? Oh, you look stumped.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below.
That's what. You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still... Just regular old... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen them in Akuma. They look the same as anyone else. They just have tradition. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on to it? It'll give you something to show for your trip. This doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks... I can't read the runes either. Must be... What does that mean? Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show... Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand them. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. No, that's not going to... It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikido. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests. Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work. From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of... If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. Of course, glory is ours. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. Go on, Neosi, Dark Swordmaster, Iron!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Using support. I can do this!
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested...
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No...
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's...
You've definitely had the up... Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name? March 7th. You think You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships, especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might...
Ой, блядь. Я не люблю эту залупу, ёбаную. А подсказки есть? Нет. Я ебал в рот, как хуйню ебучую. Блядь. Это все, блядь. Давай. Какой, блядь?
There! All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into but there's another exit here. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Так, мне надо отлучиться ненадолго. Вот появились проблемы. Мне нужно отойти на несколько часов. Что? Так что да. Не знаю, сколько, конечно, но где-то через час может быть. Так что да. Я стрим оставлю. Пофиг, в принципе. Стрим это стрим. Стрим долгий, как всегда, должен быть обычно. Так что давайте, в принципе, я просто оставлю вас так и все. Так что увидимся. Так. О, блин. Не вернулся. Так, ну что мы с ним сделали?
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again! What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you...
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my own...
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested...
Well, how generous of you! This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen.
And we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get... He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and betrayal. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant... I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever. This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way. Someone's getting impatient. Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the...
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
It's a tie! In that case, how about we deliver the final blow to Nikador together?
Since there's no victor, let's... Nikador's soul should be claimed by true warrior.
It's settled then. They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here.
Wow! Look at this big guy!
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe with... Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're...
Mighty, I could never forget you.
Please, teacher.
Crown Prince. Castrum Kremnos has lost everything.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory...
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer will I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying love.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. Now.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs...
No. We need to press on.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory...
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat this just like that decisive strike. There is no turning back for us. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our ally.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time, Nikador. Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of men? Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Stream 4.
getting even hotter. Is this place...
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul.
The heat is unbearable. And on second thought, this could very well be where we...
Be careful. Your thoughts are...
You're right. It was just like the path ahead. Even though it's...
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use... Use the hand again. Look out! An enemy!
But... All hail Nikador, my best immortal soul of war.
A Titankin. Let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos... There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, immortal soul of war.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have...
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never the all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious...
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people...
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me. What if the Titankin's words are true?
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique power? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Martyrs, consecrate your... You shall become. You shall be the timber.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler. Aside from one's mission and survival...
That's where we differ.
But deep down, you...
Martyrs.
Was it face...
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate.
Lend me your strength.
Destiny for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just...
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now.
But how can I pretend that this is just my mission and purpose? All depend on this.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably... All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
But right now, perhaps it's best for us.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glory!
I may not be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed.
Stop hiding behind this pathetic double!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity, corrupted God! Stay put!
Thanks for the support. Lend me your strength.
Destiny for oblivion.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend! Crush them! This battle is unavoidable.
Still waters of upliftment. I weep for the departed.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's.
All their honor is gone. Deliverer. Here. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say that? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield one.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, you and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired. And...
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The truth. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay... Don't...
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait.
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently...
I don't see things that way. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Mikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nicator valued honor in their glory days, but their pact was broken when Nicator descended into...
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned...
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the map. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened.
Are you sure? It's all...
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. We can handle this, Snowy. This is
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass.
I suppose. Well,
if that Titan refuses to be on our side...
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Time is of the essence, everyone. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests...
We understand.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to... take care, alright? May Kefali light your...
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about, the Temple of the Three Fates, is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts. And let yourself be swallowed.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first...
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins?
We'll overcome any obstacle. No matter what. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways. Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bid? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
Perhaps this gate only...
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected. Let's summon another miracle. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be but that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius's most... Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the temple.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair...
You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your...
This place isn't as I knew it.
The scales of justice. It's my...
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created Talantin surrendered their core flame, though...
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod... There's no exit.
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck.
Hurts. It hurts.
does performing a miracle really...
No, you cannot. The scales are as much an entrance.
The scales... are they...
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just...
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Danhong? Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Onyx, we completed your challenge.
No. Another challenge must deter.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoria. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight. They seem somewhat fickle, much like...
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get... Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the if we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able...
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Ой, в пизду я буду ждать, блядь, эту хуйню. Мне это заебет, блядь. В рот эту хуйню, блядь. Не понял, блядь. Блядь, да ёбаный твой рот, а. Это нельзя нормально сделать, а.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save. Worked! Now the scales have once again...
Futile attempts. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time... Let's go and complete their...
Find something that has more weight. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan. We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop. Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come down. Seems like this is...
Mister? Are you...
It seems like we can't rely on brute force. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like...
Orynyx is mocking.
What did they say, Casterus?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their...
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even...
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such a...
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help!
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador.
I have crossed the myriad passages. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Orn, the madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned the please. Reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in...
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my... In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance, then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiations...
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty. My apologies, Hornet.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Mother? Mother?
Чё, блядь?
What exactly?
Is that you? Is that you? Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. I don't understand either. But if the Mister, please consider... Come with me. Follow me and join me.
Three of a kind, two pair, ace.
It's just a passphrase from the past.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any... Anyway, online games cannot be pot.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily... I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice.
You're finally here, Pat.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, but...
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Девушка. Прикольно.
Hack successful. Condition recover.
Что он дает? А, это... Кто это сумка? Я даже не понимаю вообще.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Initiate cleanup.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Join the battle.
Relax.
This is double speed.
Cut in the net. Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Mini.
Stand still.
Ну-ка, что за это?
That paradise may be unsavor it for me.
Cut in the net.
Наверное, за это. Да. Да. Вместе память. Ну-ка. Я кое-что хочу проверить, где я вообще остановился. Окей. Плюс. Это прикольно, мне нравится. Не надо. Прикольный.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is...
Cooley. Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. To earn the gaze of an eon. Understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that?
Ornyx, have you... I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream...
Прикольный челик.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work.
No need for formalities at a time like this.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremna. They, through some unknown means, give...
Me! Mem!
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness. Can I... Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately. While you...
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Ну, сюжет пока что даже разгоняется, в принципе.
Mem. Мамами.
Блять, какой прикольный. Кура побела.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chryso...
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as...
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to... Allow me to sing. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you... Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how, oh mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Our God, our King, to aid your time, please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands.
Ma'am. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure. Cartonus. Come to think of it.
Oh, Castorus to Cartonus.
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before.
Happened it did. Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Outlander, forgive me.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every—
Ma'am! Me! Me, ma'am! Ma'am, me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be
anything my forging hammer cannot craft the finest stones in Kremnos? Give me.
Does that mean we have it? And what of your payment? For a commission, this magnet.
Payment simple. Peace for my people.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? Was it because of this little one? The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused.
Ma'am.
Is that Damianis? I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, what if Mem thinks he has some valuable memory?
Who's that? I'm busy working. Oh, Us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. She let me go, rest assured. I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. I'm breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum. Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still...
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took... I gathered the courage to go there, but I found... sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the...
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're...
Oh, sure, take it.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem! Mem! Mem!
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with him before we leave. I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister? Everything's set now. Let's head out. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve... We don't have time to talk about this right now.
Me mem mem! Mem! Mem!
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, before you attempt to overreach and make decisions, if you're not well versed in that history...
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician.
Times are changing, drastically. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting...
Aggie!
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like...
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature...
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would...
What are you talking about? Don't...
I'm just teasing.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an however, after you said that...
We find humor in hardship, because our...
So, about the infiltrations Noeman...
Don't worry. Even without their intel...
Do you need to inform the city guard?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they look...
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier...
We got this.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Так, ну давайте немножко походим и будем заканчивать. Потому что, ну-ка, в принципе, где-то нет... Сейчас, секундочку. Блин. Так, а я не помню, как это делается. А, ну да, вот, окей. Так, ну чуть посидим.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were... What exactly led to their loss of divinity? Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymph... The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster. to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better... Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaia. What a delight to see you here.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kev. Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me.
It's we're just we turned this crazy stone monster and
The traces of corruption haven't...
we would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaia.
Save the smooth talk, spirit thief. I can tell you on second thought, since you're right here, I must...
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaia. Even though she and I were on the contrary, we're more like competitors.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this.
All right. Understood.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, return what you've stolen.
What rotten luck. Why did I have to pop it? Oh, venerable Zagreus. May I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! Go on, take it all! Oh, so everything I toiled, well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would know.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually...
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child? Huh? Tell me everything, child.
My knuckle bone talisman fell into this. Really, it's dark and scary.
Ah, I see. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to... Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, Red.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to...
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child.
That's all right. I might not understand everything. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Carefully, Skyfather. I seek you. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia!
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself, but I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come.
Thank you. If you don't mind.
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end won't, I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show your... It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory. Return to the dust, Titan.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Just for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago. You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's...
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus...
That's quite... We bear no ill will. We just want to while gods see and hear more extensively.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or you...
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against... Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your... I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness, or yours.
Так, давайте кое-что проверим перед тем, что уходить, в принципе, куда-нибудь. Так. Так, подожди секундочку. О, у нас по факту где-то еще 2 часа осталось. Окей. По крайней мере, чела где-то 2 часа. Так, ну, давайте заканчивать, что ли. Так что да. Увидимся в следующей серии. Пока-пока. Так. Мне нужно отлучиться ненадолго. Что тут? Понял. Так что я... блять, не знаю даже насколько отойду. На полчасика, наверное, отойду. Так что увидимся. Так, тут что у нас? Так. Так, ну что ж, продолжаем. Опять что-то не клюкаешь. Мелкий. Так, ну если по времени, если не ошибаюсь, то это должен быть последняя серия. Где-то буквально плюс-минус 2 часа у нас будет.
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just...
Worry not. I'm capable of handling...
You should know that during the Chrysos...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open this.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've...
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear, as it...
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the...
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the so be it. If indeed he is fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem. Mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please...
Crown Prince. Chrysosair, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of...
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! As long as we remain steadfast at his side.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time would... He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. With that, we should have enough to determine.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the... Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality. But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can... Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable...
You're quite the high roller.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to Well then, come back anytime.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on. If we can pose as participants, let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has... It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum... The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes to that, should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The Fury-Eyed Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. people hardly bat their...
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even...
Let me...
So you're not just inarticulate, but also...
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter this...
Huh? Who are...
You.
As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So let the trial begin then. Your only goal.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Give me your names, warrior.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces in the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador. Courage, honor. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and...
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more...
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be those mechanisms protruding from the ground? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Блять, как же вас заколебать с этими загадками.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius. What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out. Destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we...
You're not here.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your moon. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply
Now the true challenge begins. This is where you...
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Wait. Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only...
Now!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
No!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down war. Give me a reason. Show me your...
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, it is the darkest force in this world. And if left unchecked, to answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a...
Get lost, scum. Consider...
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord.
Make no mistake. This is simply a... If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous... This trial isn't over. We should keep...
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to... Let's clear this trial together, mister. One more to go. Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister. Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Stream force.
Are you calling out to me?
That's right. I am. You have the blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us.
I think you're...
The aging and feeble king is plotting something Unspeakable. We need salvation.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call.
Perhaps. Then forge on, then, warrior. Heed the call.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target. And is...
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish...
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received... intel that if we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generation.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both... Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them. Perhaps I can learn something. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you...
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace.
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stink?
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by...
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to...
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to the soul can reveal even more to it.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us.
How much longer is this festival going to last?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway.
Priests captured from other city-states.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the cowards. They are afraid of losing their...
Lord Nias, you seem to know...
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. The next one. I need to last till the next one. Lost souls. I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls. Tell us.
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to...
With just a handful of soldiers we have.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority...
So their plan to attack Akama was
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of so...
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has... Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is...
The souls.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Oh, restless. I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls. Tell us.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. There, oh God King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. Stay strong. We have...
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me sense the other side is beckoning to you. That... I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titan's kin.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woman.
Indestructible.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Still waters for flicker. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is it dealt with?
No. Split an experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, yeah. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core.
Indestructible.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason. Death is as in talk. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this...
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh, no.
a derelict place. The resonance between you and Oryx must be much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That you and I are both here to bring in. The sounds of battle. Bats. So, there are mortals who fight, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into... There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity. I can hear. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once even against the formless black tide.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return. Voices are starting to pour in. Realize another frag.
Hereby seal the God King's arm, a testament that they have never plunged their even when enemies close in from all.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's a testament that their will is no matter how powerful the
Nikador's Tenet, break free from your shackles and return.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
A testament that their final work, they use their own bodies.
Nikador's sacred, break free from your shackles. I was wrong all this while. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. But no one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. During the battle against the black tide, their son, they battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling. To it.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help,
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs, Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soulful, you will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nika. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
civilizations only grow under never strive. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps if you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave...
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury! Remember this! I am the skull!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Trust me! Grant me an end! Symphony warrior! Corpus Penis!
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Change tactics.
Lend
me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still waters.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a little counterattack. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
I weep for the heart. It gives up
Destruction shall be your reward!
Что?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis.
The silence here is stifling.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say?
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from...
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted... You should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it... Come with me then, Core Flame. The Vort... I don't think I... Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory.
Although he was but a part of Nikador. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador, I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubt. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I see. So even the Strife Titan has... I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will such a peaceful end is not befitting of you. The bringer of strife into poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. Farewell.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries.
I can feel the core flames warm. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of it.
I want to be honest about this. He is more worthy of the title of Strife.
You have the qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined, so I will ask you once more.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of...
Very good. This day has finally come, Snowy.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the...
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens... where did Mighty go? Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but... From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen. I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's...
Go in and take a look.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtained.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? So long as the light continues to shine this brightly.
Have you thought things through?
Not at all. Everything's jumbled. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good man?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to...
That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us.
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the...
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good...
Are you still thinking of...
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now.
No one fools her, Lord Finon.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero.
I don't have the right words for you now, but... I know you're far from
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts, and I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam.
How did you do on the exam?
My score. I don't remember anymore.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think also the sights of Ides Elysiae. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, well, keep it together. All that excitement. Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? If you ask me, though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's. Remember the scene? Oh, it evokes so much. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything...
Fourth mirror? Who...
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand...
So a dramatic... But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to...
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're still...
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what... Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station.
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the...
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be provided. With that said, Herda herself.
What else can I do? Identify what's
don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient... I humbly suggest...
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead?
All right, all right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Интересно. Так, мне надо отлучиться. Так, я тут.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the...
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones. And sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacy.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also... Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold?
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station... You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway.
Stream 4. Unbelievable swing.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droid Head. But computers with too high a computing capability...
Oh, the mysteries of life. A question on the side. Madam Herda, you have these powerful supercomputers and all...
Is that important? All that matters is that they work.
I suggest we...
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Yeah, help me! Oh, those bugs got onto my...
Clean up after yourself.
Ah!
With those annoying bugs squashed, these computers will get up to speed soon.
Our last stop is the...
Oh? You have a good memory. That's...
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too much.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see it.
Things may look fine, only...
Madam Herda? Behind. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet...
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such preset?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are Hermetic remnants? The remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Egad! What a close shave.
But that's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and...
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled. So not even I get to...
What were you really trying to achieve with...
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that
I urge you to go easy on them.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the table.
Not good. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. I'm scared.
Stay captive!
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're completely battered. Save for
Blood debt repaid.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Number 0988.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet.
Good to know. But
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're...
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was close.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones?
Not yet. There's some scenes we've had a little tag-along.
You got quite the sharp eye, Manamurda. Would you like...
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, for considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think once you're reflected in my mirrors, you can forget about escape?
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you...
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after, everything.
Wow. Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And... Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me. What a shame. You're only a step away from complete... As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have 4th mirror following me around? Oh, then you let your guard down. Because, oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100? Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped... Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did...
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from...
Is this binary arithmetic? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in... Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Door? Locked now. This isn't the voice of the path at all.
Madam Huda, wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. Wait, did you say those? This isn't right. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, I must continue forward. Just a few more.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voice.
Wait. What?
Зашибись.
Is this the ridiculous? Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks.
Presumptuous fellows. Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen.
Forget it, mirror.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop us beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. No, we're just one step.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the experiments can always be repeated, but humans.
Oh, Madam Herda,
Enough! Don't use that. Looks like I'll have to abort this premature. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herda? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of it. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout.
How did you?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral.
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the...
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good. We're here because of Amphorius.
Why does that not...
Oh, something...
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds. Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulator. There's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphorius team will swap...
We may as well...
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that...
Well, that's because we're caught. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition...
Elaborate a little on this rock and...
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions, and that's not all. One of our other companions is a
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension. So...
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, overthrow the gods, yet restore the core flames, yet bear the divine authority, yet forge miracles, yet declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, the 7th core flame needed for the miracle, that once belonged to the great lance of please step forward, Finan of Ides Elizabeth. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts, to fill our bodies with blood of gold,
till we wither and surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable black, you must accept a trial to prove that you possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, for our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god and...
Come with me, Finan of Ides.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friend.
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait. And...
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan. I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen them. Wherever he is, whatever he...
Snowy.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a that would mean his time hasn't come yet. And that there... You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears... but not Finan. There will come a day when he leads everyone.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's... He must conquer his fear and prove himself.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. They don't know yet? That guy. I may not be the right person to tell you about him.
Lord Mighty. Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. As he became a hollowed shell in his youth, the prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps...
I acknowledge his strength, but I hope you've toughened your resolve. Deliver. Only a will as tough as stone.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already.
I just... This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What is that?
The interpretation is really... All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero.
But...
What's the matter? This is a good...
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war.
Well, little hero, if the day comes...
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, then... I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry...
Oh, fairies! Okay. I love playing.
Look at how excited that got me. This world never have need for a deliverer.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's all ready.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Хочу четко пройдено. Блядь. Ой, бля. Просрали. Да, я все понял. Даю мою. Давайте заканчивать, хули. Короче, сюжетка закончилась, да? Да, сейчас закончился. В принципе, сюжет нормальный. Локация мне понравилась, в принципе. Ну вот, блядь, эти вот загадки с вот этой вот, блядь, просто заебывают. Они вроде и не трудные, и не простые, блядь. И загадки мне вообще не хочется делать. Так что да. Так что, скорее всего, увидимся в Зенесе где-то, наверное, надеюсь, воскресенье, блядь, хотел сказать, на выходные. Потому что по факту завтра, сегодня, завтра выложу, послезавтра и после. То есть в субботу по факту либо, в субботу либо в воскресенье можно и записать, так что да, в принципе, как я сказал, сюжет, в принципе, пойдет. Да. Еще вот это, конечно, где выглядит прикольно просто. Так что да. Так что да, это да. Увидимся хотел сказать в Honkai, блядь, снова. Да. Увидимся в Зенесе. Всем пока-пока. Бля. В принципе, все, можно заканчивать. Равно, блядь, сюжет закончил. Другим по факту больше-то нечего делать. Ивенты и так далее я уже решил не записывать. Пофиг на них. Проще говоря. Так что да. Так что давайте увидимся в Зенесе. Так что всем пока-пока.